Ooh, man. Countdown's up. There we go. How's everyone doing today? What's today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Otter said, I cannot be stopped. What happened? What'd you get? Borg, happy Tuesday. Welcome to stream. Zykeons, happy Tuesday. Welcome to stream. Otter, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. And then Zakage over on YouTube. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some more Fosani. If you couldn't have guessed. But kind of vibing. Otter said, last night I pulled a shadow running a 150 Invo TOA, and right now I greenlogged Maggot King at 273. Let me get a bit of a clap in the chat. Maybe a little celebration. Pick out an emote for Otter pulling the shadow. Congrats on the shadow, Otter. Big congrats. Big congrats. That is crazy. Pulling a shadow is fucking wild, because a lot of times you'll see the purple. And you're like, all right, cool. Just give me something. Just give me something, right? Something I don't have. And then the shadow pops up. And it's like, what the fuck? It's wild. Also, I died 5 times during said 150. I was learning the ladder tech and warden wave skip. You probably got lucky as fuck then, because that's getting a shadow on a 150 is already rare enough. But if you died 5 times, you had probably like no points. So that I hope you realize that's probably just lucky as fuck. All right, we're gonna get started, but please keep up the chat. If you'd like to talk about something, feel absolutely free. Borg said thumbs up to YouTube. I appreciate you. I didn't even have light bear clogged yet. It's the only item I need. That's how I feel about Theater of Blood. I don't have an Avernic Defender, but I have a Scythe, but I have Pet, but I have Sang. Makes zero sense. It's probably rarer than pulling a Visi. It might be. I don't know. I would depend. I'd have to see like the exact points. Also, in 14 hours, we will be hitting 500 days played on the Iron. So that's kind of insane. But yeah, what's this? Big ass shit. That's a name. Gonna put that in Discord real quick. But yeah. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I am trying to go live more consistently at a consistent time. I'm liking the time 10:30. It gives me time to like wake up, like feel ready to stream. Wait, like I've been drinking my Monster. It's basically gone. So I think that's gonna be. I might change it eventually, but for right now, I'm gonna be shooting for 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Which I think works pretty well. So 48 solo experts so far, and only bear dupes and ward. I just want a fang. You'll get a fang, it's like Keon's. Making sure you're caffeinated. Yeah. Well, I went to bed late last night, too. I only got about 5 hours of sleep. I mean, I could have probably slept another 2 and then just went live right away, but I was doing. It gives me some time to wake up. I was playing some Bloons Tower defense. Doing a couple things around the house that need to be done, and it's just kind of chilling in general. So, like I said, nothing too crazy, but enough to just take my time, wake up a little bit, enjoy, in a weird way, right? Enjoy being by myself and just relaxing for an hour or 2 before stream starts. It's been nice. It's been nice. It's been real nice. Sometimes I'll work on stream stuff in that time as well, but I'm gonna quickly knock out 80 crafting so I can make my rupture. That's wild. You don't even have the crafting level for it. All right, let's jump into some Fosani. And yeah, actually, fuck it. We can just eat this. Oh my god, it feels so much easier than yesterday after the rave. You're 73 cat crafting. It's crazy. I can't imagine pulling something like that. Low key, I know this probably won't be very much of, or this probably won't be much of a popular opinion. I kind of think the Rupture is a little too easy to get. In terms of the boss it comes from, the fact that you don't, why is this a microphone? The fact that you can just get the boss done, like it's not locked behind any like crazy requirements. And I say that as someone that's maxed. It should be 1 in 15. I don't think it should be 1 in 1500. Drop rate is way too low. I mean, I agree with that part of it though. I mean, they kind of just gave out the Rupture for free. This necklace and the boss is easy. That's, yeah, exactly. Well, and I get it, right? Like, it takes, you know, either some pretty good gear or supplies if you're using, like, ruby, like, dragon ruby. I was using dragon ruby bolts, but maybe not, like, 1 in 15, but, like, I could see the Kiston and the Rupture both being 1 in 500, or, like, 1 in 550. Maybe even, like, 1 in 600 if you want to stretch it, but, like, I don't know. I just don't think. Oh, you fucking. I just don't think 1 in 3 was it 350 is good for that. Time to lurk. I need to get to work. No worries, Borg. I appreciate you hanging out so far. I'm sure I will see you on your lunch break as always. We'll probably be vibing by then. But yeah, have a good day at work, my man. Don't work too hard. Don't work too soft though. And you know, we'll see you at lunch. Hopefully you packed a good lunch for yourself today. I thought I was muted for a sec. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, yo, lick. Yes, sir. Yeah, after the chaos that was yesterday, doing this after that feels a lot easier. Oh, come on. There we go. Yo, Verdicts, how we doing? Happy Tuesday, my man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Said learning this boss myself. Saw your video last week. I'm 10 deaths in and no kills yet. Is there something in particular you're struggling with? You want to you want me to give you some tips, or is it just a matter of you just want to chat? I don't. It's fine either way, but I want to offer that if you're looking for some help. Additionally, if you really want, man, I can do a little bit of coaching on Discord, free of charge. I'm not gonna charge you for coaching. But if you're real struggling and you want me to like watch you play it, I very much can and will if you'd like that. I've actually never coached before, but it's something I've you know, as a smaller content creator that I can still kind of offer at the moment. 10 deaths isn't too bad though. I mean, I don't remember how many it took for my first kill. I know I was using a Blood Fury when I first started. That kind of helps get the ball rolling. But you'll see as you get more and more used to it, it's actually a really simple boss. It really is just extremely punishing on mistakes. And as a learner, that makes learning hard. So, but once you get that muscle memory down, man, I'm telling you, be a piece of cake. Recently got screen markers to help with the prayer swap. That helped a bit. I should swap to Blood Fury for now. Yeah, screen markers are nice. I personally didn't need them. I just kind of started picking it up. But even my... Like, what's tough with the prayer swaps, and there's almost no way around it, right, is your brain builds up a muscle memory, and that muscle memory gets disrupted because sometimes you pray one thing and sometimes you pray another. So even if you know that the prayers aren't like swapped, sometimes your brain will just hit the wrong one because of the fact that your muscle memory has both prayers, like, mentally there, if that makes sense. It fucks with that muscle memory really, really hard. And even I'm 700 kills deep, and I still fuck it up sometimes. That's not something people do. That's a solid idea, V. What? What's a solid idea? The Blood Fury? Or coaching? While Gothic sleeps was hard as fuck. Final boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember the final boss fight. Oh, the coaching? I mean, dude, like, I don't care. If I get, like, super busy or whatever, then, you know, it can get pretty hard. Yo, what's up, Moose? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, obviously, like, if I was bigger, Zach, obviously, I can't coach stuff. Especially if too many people were asking or something. But, like, with my size right now, yeah, it's easy as hell. Would not mind at all. Got a random volley orb from a 5-man for the CAs. What did you say? 5-man Nightmare was helping someone with the 5-man speed time. You got the volatile, Moose? That's fucking sick, dude. Congrats. Did you make the Deadman version of it? Because the Deadman version of it's pretty cool. And is that your first orb? That's pretty cool. I said I should go do Nightmare for the CAs, but honestly, I'd rather scooter ankle. Yeah. They're not bad. I have all the CAs for Fosani now. I should go do regular Nightmare ones too, but... Yo, Nova, hey, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. How's life treating you? First kill of the day. Let's see what we get, ladies and gentlemen. Doing good. I'm just chilling already. Or just chilling already? Yeah, I'm just chilling already too. Some brewskis. How about you? How's your Tuesday doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks. Just kind of started, but we're chilling. We're doing, you know, just doing some Nightmare like usual. Wish I had an alt account who could just feed me supplies after dying. Verdicts. The bank run is terrible. Yeah, the bank run's not great until you get that sleepy tablet. Really happy that you got the opportunity to do so, though. Oh, thanks, Zach. Yeah. No, it's fun, man. I was telling a friend of mine last night, streaming's just so cool. There's just so many different aspects of it that I didn't realize. And then, like, it's not a big deal. We don't have to talk about it. But even, like, a couple weeks ago, I had something happen in my personal life that, honestly, it's probably the hardest thing I've been through, to date in my personal life. And, streaming and just seeing everybody every day is really cool. It's helped a lot. So, I appreciate everyone that hangs out. I didn't miss any good part. Nova? Nah, we just started. Yeah, we just started. Party's just getting started. Did you find me through just like Twitch, or how did you come across my channel? I'm curious. Also, Moose said we'll probably hit 50 million Slayer XP tomorrow. Jeez. I honestly, hot take, I want to train my Slayer. Anyway, because I have a hunch that they're gonna go past level 99 eventually. So, I mean, there's that. So, I'd be happy to train something like that. Also, if anyone saw the housing update for RuneScape 3 that just came out. Oh my god. How good does that look? That's one of the few RuneScape 3 updates that I looked at, and I was like, damn, I'm kind of jealous of RuneScape 3. That looks really fun. And, like, I have a RuneScape 3 account. It's just not membered, or it's just not bonded up. So, I mean, I guess I could go try it, but, like, I don't play the game. It's no big deal. I'll just watch videos on it. But yeah, verdicts. If you actually want any like live help at some point, we could set something up. I really don't mind. Or you can just keep hanging out in the stream, and if you have questions, I'd, you know, be happy to answer, sort of thing. But yeah, best of luck on your first kill, and it's all uphill from there. I'll tell you that. So, oops. Parkrun is the worst. If there's a vendor who take all 3 mega rares for a heart, I'd trade for it. Really? You trade all 3 mega rares for the heart, Moose? It's kind of wild. I don't think I would do that. I mean, heart is really, really good, but easily. I'm just annoyed that they didn't, that they scrapped the, like, angelic heart, or whatever it is, from that newer boss. And I get that it was like, oh, well, it's too strong for the boss. It's like, alright, just make the boss harder, then. Zach said, I don't mind, hitting you up on voice chat anytime. I got some stuff, too, right now. I haven't been able to get streaming again. I do hope things get better for you. It has been, man. It's every day just gets a little bit easier. Every week gets a little bit easier. So, I mean, there's a thing that talked about how you either let stuff like that ruin you and kind of control your life, or you choose to, you know, heal and move on and learn from it, and in a way take it in stride. I mean, there's some stuff that's just unavoidable that, like I said, you kind of have to take in stride. But yeah, I appreciate it. Otter said, will other human be joining us? Other human will be joining us. But probably not for a couple hours. She's at work right now, so it's gonna be a minute, but yes. I'm sure she will be very happy to see you. The other megas come from content that doesn't push me to toaster bath. Yeah. No, I hear you, Moose. I was really hoping for the angelic heart, man. Like, when that blog post came out and they're like, we're scrapping the angelic heart. I'm like, oh, dude, like that was like the one thing I was looking forward to on that new island. Sweet? Yes, sir. Although, I will say that the new Slayer Master, forget his name, where it's only tasks that offer superiors, is really, really cool. And I'm looking forward to playing around with it. Yeah, Zakage, I want to say I saw you in the Discord. But if you're not in the Discord, feel free and just, like, I guess just tag me. Yeah, if you ever need, you know, practical coaching. As long as I don't really have much going on, and I'm not, like, in the middle of anything, I should be fine to just be like, oh, hey, you know, let me help you out a little bit. I'll have to put, like, an open offer out in, like, my posts on YouTube and be like, hey, if you want coaching for certain pieces of content, I can do that. Because, again, it's really not a bad idea, and it gets you really, it's very good publicity, so. Some of it really is just muscle memory and time, for what it's worth, if you're trying to learn something. Coaching content would be good for the channel as well. That's true, actually. I mean, I guess I could record it and just post it and put, like, teaching, like, stream of whoever. Or teaching video of whoever. Heart needs a savior, and Angelic wouldn't be it anyway. I mean, yeah. But Moose, to be fair, I really do like the whole, like, Slayer Master that only gives superiors idea. It's gonna be really cool. Going 50 mil XP in the slowest skill in the game to not even get the drop is criminal. It's pretty bad. Very telling of how bad that drop rate is. Give me a little bit of dupe protection so I don't get, like, 2 eternal gems or something, because that's bad. Crazy me that I could kill Zuck twice by the time it takes for 1-to-1 for KC for Asani. I'm gonna kill Zuck twice by the time it's yeah, what do you mean kill Zuck twice? Sorry, your mom called. No worries, Nova. You're good. You're dry both before I got gem. I'd be so sad to get gem first. Been having a hard time figuring out decent content that engages with other small streamers, ideally. What, like to do with other streamers, Zakage? Or like fights roughly 3.5 minutes in max gear, and these for 5-6 minutes. It's like 6 or 7 verdicts. I thought you meant like the whole Inferno, and I was like, you could not do the whole Inferno before I kill Kosani once. If you removed every single Slayer monster except Araxites, I'd still be dry for. It's kind of wild, Moose. Nova said just chatting streams on Twitch. So I saw your stream, and I thought, why not? Am I under just chatting? Did I change it? Did I just never change the category? Wait, did I actually just never change the category back? No, category's old school. Ow. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I mean, we chat the whole stream basically, so more than welcome to hang out and chat. I don't, you know, real life stuff or game stuff. It don't, you know, not really a concern of mine what it is. All right, there we go. Final phase. Think you'd be able to push your content to more people by going into the bathtub section? They even still have that, or do they get rid of that shit? And away we go. The ink mace. Damn it. I'll take some prayer pots though, that's cool. Doing this shit's over and over is ass though. Oh my god, there's still 4? One way to get prayer pots, I guess. Hope they didn't. It was the best section. Maiden is the best bathtub. Someone ought to just make like an AI version of Maiden in a bathtub and just pull views. Is it in a bathtub already? Yeah, but you know what I mean, like a proper like AI version of it. I don't know. They could pull numbers doing that. Yo, Froman the Great. Yo, what's up, dude? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you're doing well. All right, that should be good. And we go back 2-0 for the day. Yeah, either doing group things or just on voice chat, cracking jokes, or having conversations that involve the game we're playing or other things. I follow Zach. I've always just streamed by myself or solo. Things are going good. Saw you on B again. You're killing it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we pulled the great helm, and I guess they liked it, so they're like, "Fuck it, we'll throw it in." So it was funny. Tasty fucking goes, "Oh, Veruxium's having a great day," and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, "I got shit going on at home, man. That really, I'm not having a great day, but I'm having a great day on RuneScape for what that's worth." Oh, all right. Monster's gone. It's like a podcast plus Let's Play combined. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you just got to get creative. Streaming and video making and I guess entertainment in a way is all just how creative you can be while still kind of keeping the main thing, you know? Why the fuck am I not using my scythe? I can't wait for them to make the Soul Reaper axe changes, and I can start using that instead. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how many kills we can get. Kills per hour obviously isn't great here, but it's a fun fight. You can kind of, as long as you don't like dilly-dally between KCs, that's gonna yawn me, isn't it? You can typically get a good amount per hour, or at least a half decent amount per hour. Ow. Unless I just keep hitting all the spores. Dude, I was in the middle. I don't know if I could have gotten out of that. Not fair. Difficult in the sense of getting that put together, but not impossible. I truly had to do with our old ways of gaming that I don't want to let go. All my friends that were gaming. Oh, dude, yeah. Went the wrong way in life or just gave up on it. What, your friends gave up on it? I hear you. Yeah, there was I've had a lot of different, I guess, phases in life of playing, excuse me, of playing different games every night with different people and stuff like that. Like I have a slightly younger sister that I used to play Minecraft with like every night, but it's like, you know, I went to college, she went to college, she has other stuff. Okay. She has other stuff going on now. Like it just, life just changes. It will always change. And I mean, that's truthfully why you have to cherish the moments. I mean, we're not guaranteed to have RuneScape in 10 years, 20 years, whatever it is. So, I mean, even playing something like RuneScape, it's like, no, enjoy that shit. You don't know how long this game's gonna last. Like, be anything. You know how long you have with people, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm the last gamer out of all my buddies, unfortunately. Yeah, that happens. Very much happens. Moose said, "Did you know Fosani's deals extra damage if you're if you're praying wrong?" Yeah. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, though, Moose. Good little tip there that I didn't realize. I mean, like, actually more damage to the wrong over compared to no overhead. Oh, yeah? Really? That part, see, that part I didn't know. Find others that can make my vision happen. I wouldn't say find others that can make your vision happen. You gotta make that vision yourself, my man. That's honestly, I mean, I might still pursue it on the side eventually, but like, originally I wanted to podcast with people that were in the streaming sphere, if you will, and it turned into this thing where I was like, no, I need kind of like a presence in the community first, and I need to do things that don't rely on other people. So, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but like, you know, you have to have a little bit of both. At least in my opinion. Berg said, "You think SRA will be worth keeping if you own a scythe?" Just gonna sell mine on update day since I own a scythe already. I mean, it depends. Like, scythe requires charges, but they're also updating the SRA, and it's gonna be very good. And it's gonna rival. I think it's gonna rival the scythe. It's like a pseudo mega rare in a way, and it doesn't require charges. So like, it kind of depends on what your preference is when it comes to that stuff. Because I know, at least personally, I hate charge scape. That's just annoying. So, I mean, I'll use my scythe at like hard pieces of content, but like even like Posani, I'll be using my SRA here. I don't even care if it's less DPS, just to save the charges. So like, I don't know. We'll see. So I do go Burr, but Soul Reaper Axe is gonna go Burr too, Moose. It's gonna be real good after this update. This Kiston goes Burr. Look at that. Oh my god. Simple. Put down. Let's see what we get. Hate it here. Use sites for hard content like Bloodveld Slayer tests. What a waste. Yes, to a point, my friend. Yeah, no, there's nuance to it for sure. I'm just saying, you like, in life, you really only have yourself, and you know, that's what it comes down to. So you gotta trust yourself. I mean, I had people that said, "No, don't stream, you're wasting your time," and you know, all this other stuff. And you know, it's not like it's making me much money at all, but it's fun. You only bring Bass into hard mode, Tob? Is that so? Is that so? Ugh. Yeah. Do you actually bring Bass into hard mode, Tob Moose? Or you just saying that? I actually can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. Do you have a gauntlet guide? I'm trying to get good at the game via the gauntlet. Froman, I don't. I honestly, I did gauntlet, shit, probably like 4 years ago is when I like finished all that. So it was kind of before my YouTube time, and to be honest, I haven't really gone back since, so I'm extremely rusty on it. But once they update Gauntlet, I think that would be a pretty perfect time to maybe get back into it and you know, maybe send 1 or 2 every day, just for the sake of like it's free supplies. And then on top of that, like, I guess I technically need a second enhanced, but like, but then once I'm used to it, I could make a guide on it. So I'll put it on my little shelf of ideas kind of thing. I don't mind doing that. I honestly, I would like to make a guide for most bosses, just because the exposure that you get from making guides is extremely good because of the replayability. Like, I did a Corporal Beast guide, which I didn't even think would do well. And it's easily the best performing video on my channel now, from last summer. And I'm just like, alright. Like, like, people... There's a lot of, like, music artists that always say that their best performing songs are songs they had no clue would blow up the way they did. So sometimes you just gotta, you just make something and you just put it out there and you see what happens. Yo, individuality, how we doing today? Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Like I said, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I was thinking of doing, I mean, Gauntlet's not a bad idea at all, especially with the changes coming out soon, but on top of doing the Gauntlet, maybe a, maybe like a Desert Treasure 2 series, and I can make guides for all the DT2 bosses kind of thing. Because those are pretty relevant in today's, like, gaming space. And you, pal, how goes the grind? I hate Nightmare. I've been loving Nightmare. I mean, I got a little bit spooned so far, even if I don't have my mace yet, but, like, it's been a blast. I really enjoy this boss. I'm gonna do a few kills with Duke, then probably hit some Zora. That sounds fun. Duke's pretty chill. Zora's pretty chill. I don't know if you need something from those bosses, but pretty chill bosses to just kind of vibe at. I was doing some Sarachnis yesterday, or last night after stream, just for some red spider's eggs, and like, it's obviously easier than Duke and Zora, but it was so fun to just chill there. I had some YouTube on, and just vibe out, you know? It's like, alright, I'm here. I'm gonna hang out. And like, that's what this game was about originally. At least in my eyes, like the way I see it. Like, you would go fishing and just watch YouTube videos or like whatever, you know? Hey, you gave up Spindle for now? What are you trying to go for the you going for the Void Waker Zackage? Oh god, what the fuck? Whew. Also, for anybody learning Nightmare, when she flips your prayers, you have to deal with 5 attacks. It's one of the easiest ways to tell. Gem, yeah, or pet. I hear you. Almost 400 KC. There's a guy in my, he's actually just a buddy of mine. He was going for, I think, Void Waker gem from Calvarion, maybe? Or whatever the, you know, whatever the Void Waker piece from Calvarion is. Took him 2,700 kills. It was like, oh, or maybe 2,800, I forget. But I was like, oh, I was like, that looks rough. It's very rough. Send you a DM in Discord of a raid start. Cool. I'll take a look, Moose. I saw it pop up. I just, obviously, I don't have a chance to look at it this second. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I felt bad. And the worst part is that's only his second Void Waker piece, so he still has to go finish the rest of the Void Waker, even though he was done with that. I was like, ugh, that's really not the best. But it happens. Kiston is so good. Anyway, let's see what we get. More fucking bass. More fucking bass. Take a look, Moose. Oh my god, you do bring bass into it. That's actually hilarious. More hard mode top food. That's pretty funny. Your damage rate until Verzik. Just buy everything I need inside. I kind of figured that was why. I honestly makes a lot of sense. Catch you later, V, and good luck today. No worries, Zakich. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday if I don't see you at all today. Same to you, bro. Later. Take care, man. Take care. And good luck on, any grinds that you got today or, whatever going on that might need some luck. Except gambling. Don't gamble. It's one thing I don't do that I will always demonize and talk shit on is gambling. So bad. Plague on society. You eat them all in the soap maze after ball tank. Fair enough. I need to get into hard mode Tob Moose. Maybe we could send some together sometime. I don't know how much harder it is than regular, but it just looks fun. It's like the one of the few things I have not done. It's funny to be good at the basics and kind of relearn Nilo's. Okay. Not a big fan of the Nilo's room, but could be worse, I guess. Am I hitting it with a ham joint? My god. Bluest streamer. Whatever. Obviously did not mean to click that. I always think that this is like the end phase. It's just not. Ever. I like really hope they do something with construction now with old school after that housing update in RuneScape 3. It could be so cool, especially like group iron. Like imagine like group irons have like a homestead and they fucking are all just hanging out in the houses and shit. Like, oh my god. Could actually be so cool. I like that the games kind of bounce the good like the good ideas off of each other. To build up, not build up both at the same time, but you know what I mean. Alright, what do we get? More prayer pots. Like that. Six. A lot of prayer pots. Right, you know what? Cool. I hate the inventory management though, I will say. That part's shit. The drops. What are you gonna do? Dude, me getting really good times too. Been nice. Fuck is that slingshot? Actually crazy. Ooh. I was hoping I could get an extra hit in there. No dice. Also, I know it's a little quiet right now. I just wanted to say shout out to any lurkers that are hanging out. Don't want anyone to feel obligated to talk. So if you're hanging out and you're just enjoying the vibe, you know, I appreciate you all the same. Sweet. Last phase. Could have been much worse. Much worse. If I can clean up this kill kind of quickly here. Cleanly, I should say. I can probably squeeze another kill into this trip, which is kind of nice. And I jinxed it. It's okay though. And final phase. Do we get hate your runes? Damn it, damn it, damn it. away we go. Back we go. When it will stop, I do not know. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. And we're just going to start her back up. There a post Sony plugin that helps show totem health and all that good stuff. No, but there is ways. Like, it's not one plugin. I think it's 2 or 3 verdicts, but it shows it in that video. Like, it has like the I think there's 3 plugins in total. And the video will be like, hey, these are the 3 plugins that I use. I can find it if you don't want to, though. You said broke a 100 KC dry streak with a dupe nightmare staff yesterday. Hopefully your luck's better today. Nah, I appreciate it. I don't deserve anything lucky here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I deserve to go so dry here. But yeah, I will take another spoon. I will put it that way. We're over 700 kills now and no staff, or sorry, no mace. So would not mind the Inquisitor mace on this account. Be really, really cool, but unfortunately, it is a very rare item, and it's gonna take me quite a while to get. So might be here a while, kind of thing. Check out the guide later today. Currently working from home and busy. Nah, you're good. Yeah, I think it's like monster HP percentage, or there's something, and then you just add the names of like the pillars and shit, or like the totems, and it'll appear. It's really not bad. It sounds kind of annoying to set up, but then like once you have the setup good, like you're just good. You just run it from there. So, ugh, it's kind of the extent of that. I honestly hate the plugin that removes the ground graphics. I know it's super useful, but damn it ruins the vibe of my immersion. I see my homies use it on bloat, and I hate it there too. Yeah, I don't use it on bloat. This is the only place I truly use it on. Just because it really is hard. Like, for me, it really is harder to see the shadows. If I don't have that plugin. At least from what I've found. So, I hear you though. Like I don't love it, but they made the ground so detailed, I guess. It's just not easy to see if you don't have a plugin. Like if you don't use it, you're basically signing up for a harder fight, and I have no desire to do that. So I choose to use it. Again, I don't love it. I wish, the floor just wasn't as bad, but unfortunately, I don't have that choice. So. Alright, last phase. Jeez, Zykeon's fucking holy shit. Dude. Goodness. Thanks for the 101 bits, my friend. Oh my god. Dude, you haven't done that in a minute. It fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. Woo! Would you like to change any of the Pokemon on screen? Fuck me. Welcome back, I guess? Thank you again for the 101, my man. Fuck. Talk about a wake-up call. Holy hell. Imagine that's how, like, your parents wake you up in the morning. They just play that. Oh my god. Fucking Pixie's sister used to use an air horn. I was waiting in the shadows like a panther watching its prey. I know. You always, like... and I don't blame you for it, but you're always waiting for the fucking perfect opportunity, and I respect the hell out of it. Verdict said the sound I hear when I peek bee tunnels on Dust 2 and die. It's giving you PTSD, rip. Ooh, what did RuneScape tweet? Oh, it's like they're doing like a big Chambers mass this Friday, apparently. You were waiting in the shadows. Holy shit. How's work today, Zykeons? You getting an easier day? I feel like you've been like swamped the last couple days. It's been busier than usual for quite some time. Yeah, I've noticed. But in a bad way? Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you because I've noticed, and I'm like, selfishly, I'm like, damn, like I want him around my stream more. And I know you want to watch. You'd rather watch than work anyway. But I feel bad for you as well because it's like I don't know. I don't want you fucking stressed the hell out and swamped with work. So. Like, I want you to enjoy stream as much as, you probably don't want it to be busier, you know? One of the smartest, shit. One of the smartest seniors will also, think of quitting and moving to another company. Oh, jeez. Shit happens. Shit fucking happens. That's scary though when you lose good coworkers. Bad enough when you're the employer, but also that annoying coworker that I've been asking me if I can help her with an email. Oh, has been asking if I can help her with an email. You should, if it's not your job, you just shouldn't answer it. You should just flat out say no. But that shit's not cool. You know what I mean? So that I was busy with other things right now. It's funny because you may not have been. Imagine. Imagine. No, I'm busy. You actually like perfectly fine. I don't blame you though. I mean, I used to. This was at my old job when I was working as a manager at the mall, but I remember I started like I would get called all the time when I was on my one day off because I work 6 days a week, and I started not answering calls because I was like, fuck that. I want to enjoy my day off. And my boss, like a week or two later, calls me. He goes, yo, you've been not answering calls on like your days off? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, how are you going to manage a store if you're doing that? And I'm like, well, it's my day off. He's like, but you're the manager. And I was just like, dude, fuck off. Like, actually, it's so annoying. I'm just on call permanently for any sort of questions or help that people have. No, fuck off. So annoying. Mind you, she's a senior, which is a highly regarded position. Yeah, like you said, like it's like she should fucking know how to handle a lot of this shit. I mean, dude, I taught my old boss so much about computers and shit and printers and dude, I had to pack up. Our one printer had an error. It was like a printing error and it was a software error. So I was like messing with it because it said that the printer head's alignment was off. So I like recalibrated it. I troubleshooted the shit out of it because I know what I'm doing when it comes to tech and like troubleshooting tech. And I just could not get this fucking thing to work. She's the maggot queen. That's hilarious. But no, I couldn't get this printer to work at one point. And he was like, oh, like, just keep messing with it. Like, it sounds like you just have to realign the printer heads and you should be good. Like, blah, blah, blah. So, like, I'm messing with it all shift. I messed with it for days, dude. And just could not get the damn thing to work. Little did I know it was a software error. And no matter what I did, it would have been impossible to fix for me. So, like, a couple days go by. He calls me. He's like, yo, did you get that printer working? And I'm like, no. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, what do you mean, what do I mean? I can't fucking figure it out. I'm not a fucking... Like, he got, like, mad at me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not a fucking printer tech person. Like, troubleshoot person. I'm not fucking, like, Geek Squad. Like, what do you mean, what do I mean? Shit was annoying as fuck. Like, just because I'm a graphic designer doesn't mean I can fix a fucking printer. Especially when it's a software issue. We had to send it. We had to contact, I think, Canon or Epsom or whatever. I think it was Canon. And return the whole thing. They sent us a brand new one. I had to package up an old printer and ship it back. It was stressful as hell. Like, it was fine. It was easy enough, but, like, it was insane. Like, here you are getting mad at me, and it's not even something I can fix. And you just have no idea. Talk about, like, narrow-minded. She can't operate or do things by herself. She's always seeking help. I'm genuinely curious, Keons, if that's something that she does on purpose. Or if that's something that... that, like, is she actually that stupid, or is she doing that to be manipulative and to just get help with her work? Like, I genuinely want to know. She's not dumb. She does it on purpose. How do you know? She's just manipulative and loves to control. Because she's told me in the past how controlling she can be with her oversharing her relationships. Ah. You just think it's the same thing. So I guess you don't know for sure, but you can make a pretty informed conclusion on that. Alright. See what we get. Good luck. Magic logs. No, it makes sense. Makes sense. Feel like that throw the same mantle to everything else in their lives. Her partner left her recently. They like to be in control of things. Yeah. She gets frustrated when things aren't. Yeah, man. That makes it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And like I told you in private, like with me going through a lot of things, I learned there's you know, whether it's relationships, politics, I guess just life situations, like you have to live in reality. And that doesn't mean you have to like it, but you can only adapt to what's actually going on. I cannot live in a fictional world of things that didn't actually happen and just be like, yeah, but I want it to be like this. It's like, well, if it's not like that, you can't live like that. You wish people were normal, man? Dude, I hope you get that sense of like normalcy from me in the very least. Like, you know, it's been really nice getting to know you. That was fucking stupid. It's been really nice getting to know you so far over the last couple months. Fuck me. Yeah, between the drivers, dude, and then the other, like, appreciate it and same. Nah, I appreciate it as well. Between drivers on the road to people being like, I could write a fucking book about how annoying people are. And it's very much, like, there's still a lot of good people out there, too. It's very much like, you find what you look for and what you focus on kind of thing. But, holy shit. Sometimes it is just mind-blowing. You know? Like I said, between people that are driving, I am gonna go on a little bit of a rant here, but I'm not, like, pressed about it in actuality. But, like, between the people that are on the road, the people that you see at grocery stores, like, I don't go grocery shopping during the day. There's too many fucking people that have no sense of self-awareness that I don't feel like dealing with. Like, it truly, people are like, it's not that bad. No, it's that bad nowadays. It really is just that bad. I don't know why it's so hard for people to be normal, though. Not in the quirky sense or anything like that, but more so self-awareness and common courtesy and decency. Yeah. Yeah, no, me and Pixie were talking about, I guess just, like, how perverted men can be and how inappropriate some of them are, and, like, what baffles me, because we were talking about, there was, like, a case that came up, I think on her Facebook or something, about, like, someone groping someone in public or something. And I was like, well, what's crazy is, like, I am a man, just like any other man, and like women, like most men, and, like, I don't know, I don't get this compulsive urge to, like, go grope women. Like, I don't know, like, and, like, if that ever was, like, something that came into my head, like, I have enough self-control to just not do that, versus, like, I can't believe we live among people that just, like, do stupid shit like that because they have no impulse control. Like, I can't imagine not having the impulse control for that. Dude, I know it's creepy as fuck. I mean, I feel bad even talking about it because I'm like, I don't want to, like, I don't deserve a pat on the back for it. It's just common courtesy and, like, human decency. Like, it goes without saying kind of thing. But it's just crazy to me. I had it when I used to work at the mall. Like, I've worked there for a long time, so I have a lot of stories from there. But I remember there's a security guard that came up to me. He's like, hey, where are your cameras facing? I'm like, what? He's like, basically, we had an incident. There's a guy in the parking lot that, like, groped this, like, mom or something, and we need to, like, get camera footage of him. And I was like, hey, man, hate to tell you, but, like, our cameras don't work. And he was like, oh, like, you know, no worries. Like, you know, I got to go talk to some other stores. But yeah, there's, you know, that's what I'm dealing with right now. And I was like, it just baffles me that people, like, that people are the way they are. It's truly baffling. And they vote, and they are among us, and they'll, you know, they exist alongside of us. Dude, it's bizarre. Just be normal, and that goes a long way. Well, what's sad, and like what I don't know, I go out of my way for people, especially Pixie, but like, dude, I don't know, like, she worked 2 jobs yesterday, so I made sure I cooked, I made sure, um you know, I served her dinner and took the silverware and or not silverware, but the dinner, the glassware, back to the kitchen. Like, she sat on the couch, I brought her food, I cleaned up for both of us as well. She didn't have to do anything. But it's like she worked 2 jobs. And like, so I'll go out of my way when it comes to stuff like that, but like, there's so many things that people are like, "Oh, you know, Vincent, I'm really proud of you for doing this." And I'm like, "That's just a human decency thing." Like, what do you mean? They're like, "Yeah, but not everyone does." I was like, "That doesn't mean I deserve a fucking pat on the back for it." Everyone should be doing that. I don't deserve a pat on the back just because not everyone is like, you know, courteous enough to do shit like that. It's fucking pathetic. Not from them, just from like a societal standard. Anyway, I'm fucking just ranting, but like I said, it just truly blows my mind. Especially like the lack of like spatial awareness when it comes to like being in public. Like, I've seen people walk next to their carts and take up the whole aisle and they're on the phone. And I'm just like, motherfucker, take your phone off speaker, walk in a way where I can get around you without having to ask. Like, it's just wild to me. Drives me nuts. I'm at the point where I say something. Like, instead of just being like, and it's like, well, maybe they had a bad day. It's like, yeah, you're right. I don't know that for sure, but like, I don't think that excuses it really. And maybe they deserve some compassion because I don't know what they're going through, but like, I know for a fact everyone that doesn't have spatial awareness is not going through something. Maybe some of them, but not everyone. There's no way. There's too many of them. But yeah, instead of being like, oh, excuse me, I'll be like, excuse me. Like, fuck out of the way. Generally speaking, people are way too distracted. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll catch myself doing it too, man. Like, there's no reason for people to text while driving. Very true. Very true. It's insane. Or have their phone when most cars have Bluetooth integrated now. Yeah. Well, and like, not even that, man, but like the constant, like, I've noticed myself too, like, grab it, like, if I go to the bathroom, like, I'll grab my phone and hop on Instagram, Reddit, eBay, whatever. It's like, no, dude, just go to the bathroom. Go pee and come back and check. You don't need to fucking have constant stimulus pouring into your brain. I set boundaries for that too. I don't always, but I try to at least be aware of it to the point where sometimes I will choose not to do it. Bathroom equal no phone. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not just peeing, I'm bringing my phone. I'm not just sitting there. Fuck that. But yeah, generally speaking, like, I try to cut back on it. I've been trying to cut back and kind of limit it for my own attention span's sake. I just like to have time to think since I spend so much time on a screen. It's fair. I usually do that at night when I go to bed. If I'm being honest, from work to relaxing and decompressing for the day. Yeah. No, that's fair. You know what I should do? I just haven't. Just boring stuff on RuneScape. Just sit outside and like do shit like that on mobile. and just relax and just sit there. You just can't wait for fall to hit already. It's fair. I miss hiking so much, and there's no chance in hell I'll do that now. I mean, to be fair, you will just burn more calories now than before, but I hear you. I've been taking walks at night. Like I like I'll call someone and just talk to them. Like dude, it was late last night. Like I think I took a walk from like 11 p.m. to like 12:30. I probably walked like 2 or 3 miles. And it went like that because I was on the phone. Like I checked the call and it's like, oh, 2.5 hour call, or like, hour and a half call. I was like, shit. I was like, I forgot to use my app to track how far I walked, but I was like, I probably walked 2 or 3 miles. Oh shit. You love cold weather? See, I hate cold weather. I don't think there's anything wrong with it per se, but I'm just not personally a fan. This kill's fucked. You have a below 0 degree graded sleeping bag? Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. That's like one of the things I truly do hate. Pretty light too. I mean, I believe that. It's like 2 pounds. I like the the weighted blankets. They're nice. Yo, Simon said, wait, this isn't Tob. Tob? Why would we be doing Tob? You should have said this isn't Minecraft. How we doing, Simon? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Most below 0 degree sleeping bags are very heavy, but for hiking isn't ideal. I mean, makes sense. Still used to watching Tob. Wait, why? From what? Not from me. Doing Tob on stream would be fun. For me. Just watching another streamer. Tob phase. I didn't have a Tob phase. You mean TOA? Bro said Tob like 4 times till it clicked. That's funny. I was actually eating ice cream talking with one hand. Ah. Nah, all good. I was confused. I'm like, I know I need to go back, but shit. Yeah, my brain is fucking all sorts of fucked up. How we doing, Simon? What kind of ice cream you got, man? Sounds good right now. I might honestly go throw in a pizza. I love me some pizza. With Magnums in the US? Yeah, but they're not for ice cream. I typically use those for the other stuff. Not those Magnums. I mean, I don't use them. It's my friend. They're for my friend. I buy them. Yo, Zola, how we doing? Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope stream went well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's in Oz as well as the UK, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Since the worst thing happened? What happened, Soda? Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Fosani, because, why would we not? Day 33. Practice a lot of Doom? Fuck yeah, Zola. How'd Doom go, my man? You talking about condoms or ice cream? I don't know at this point. We're talking about ice cream. I still don't know what flavors Simon had. Getting comfortable with wave 4 now. Only 2 days so far. It takes time. It does. It's nice because it truly is like a 0 damage fight if you're playing well. So you'll get there. It takes time. I was on a generational run against Strakan. In the final fight, I had done an insane DPS and had so many supplies left, including the blood. It have been about 350 HP, and you DC'd. The DC on that's fucking tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm gonna laugh a little bit because it's funny to hear, but a DC that deep in is fucking, oh, fucking goodness. Wish I could hang, but it's 30 plus degrees in my room, so I'm gonna dip to the cooler part of the house. Good luck on the stream. Well, hey man, thanks for the raid, and enjoy hopefully the cooler weather. You're heartbroken? I mean, I would be too. Especially if I wasn't able to like consistently do the content, you know. Thanks. Thank you. Talk to you soon. Sounds good. I'll swing by at some point if I see you're live. I bet you were heartbroken. Sounds like ass. At least now you know you can do it. You know, Soda? Also, Soda, welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Simon, what kind of ice cream you got, my man? Exactly. I mean, you'll get it. And you can say it wasn't a fluke. You know? I still want to know what kind of ice cream Simon got. He hasn't told me yet. I have way more confidence now. I was able to get to the third phase of my third attempt. First two, I was deep second phase. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine then, if that's what you're getting. I really enjoy that fight. Like, as much as you want to beat it, like, enjoy it as well, because you only get to do it once. I hope they make it repeatable, if I'm being honest. That fight was way too good to not make repeatable. They could do something with it to make it its own boss. And it would work. At least in my opinion. Alright, final phase. Alright, let's get it. It's been a lot of fun. It's tough, but not insanely punishing, so you have time to correct mistakes, which I like. Yeah, it's very generous. And, like, the fact that you spawn right there, and you can just re-gear real quick with your own supplies is, like... Like, people were mad about the difficulty, but then, like, they gave you supplies. Like, pretty fair to me. I don't know. I don't know. Infinite supplies, but you're still complaining. I get it's hard, though. I get the argument. I just, you know, we've been over it already. I'm not going to get into it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven so I can have something. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make some pizza. Throw some pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Alright, let's start her back up. Oh. So Keon, you're slowly building them points back up. 320k. I see you doing, like, stacking them up. About done here. Where am I messing up here? Alright, last phase, guys. Wish me luck. Cool. See what we get. Zammy Bruise. In other words, nothing crazy. is 711 kills total. That's kind of nuts. We've only been doing this for like a month and a half. We're on day 33, but not gonna lie, the boss looks weird without Rainbow Rave now. Soda. I don't know how I didn't see that earlier. My apologies. Yeah, it feels easier too, is what's crazy. Like I was starting my stream and I'm sorry to say this because it sounds cocky, but this really does just feel easier. It feels a lot easier. A lot. It definitely looks weird without the Rainbow Rave now, though, Soda. I'm sure we'll get one later. I'm gonna be eating pizza anyway. One-handing the boss. Yo, Master, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for swinging by the stream. How do you make the floor look like that? Low detail and skybox. And then you like hide, I think it's called hide lower planes, and then you can choose whatever color you want. You can make it neon yellow. I don't suggest it, but you could. And it just helps you see the shadows a lot more. So, which obviously helps. So, but welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Nice to see you. You doing well? Nice to be here. Yeah, just about to send Dragon Star 2 on my UIM. Don't like question. I'm looking forward to it. Damn. Fucking my UIM is crazy, my man. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, questing on a UIM doesn't sound fun, I'm not gonna lie. I have like a really tiny baby UIM, but I'm probably not gonna do much of anything with it. So say good luck, good luck. Yes, sir. I don't know how you play a UIM, I'm not gonna lie. I like collecting things too much. I always thought it'd be cool to have a UIM that was maxed just to be able to say I have a maxed UIM, but like then I started digging into it and saw just how much work it was, and I was like, there's certain skills that you can kind of, you know, get away with, but I don't think I'm ever gonna fully make a UIM. I'm never gonna be the same after learning how my UIM clanny did the sailing upgrades. I was like, how? Oh god. Sailing sounds nasty for a UIM. Pretty fun sometimes. It's pretty fun sometimes. But the bad part is sometimes you kind of have to lock yourself to content because of the setup of the inventory. I have heard that. I would just be going for max level. So like, I start doing some basic wood cutting, fire making, agility, like dumb shit. Just to start her off. But like, I would love, like, I don't know. Thieving, I think I could probably get to 99. Death piles are definitely scary as fuck, Zykeons. Like I said, it would be a trophy account where like, once I complete, once I max the account, I just wouldn't touch it again. It would just be like, oh, you know, I maxed the UIM, that's that, like, you know. Now I'm done with the game. At least on that account. Obviously, I would keep playing my account here, but nah, there's some stuff that I feel like you can't get around, like farming and shit. So, yo, Cloud, how we doing, man? Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, dude. Nice to see you. Juggling your entire bank every now and then is just awful. Oh, I agree. Well, I mean, I don't think that that's how the game mode was meant to be played, Zykeons. I really don't. Like, I would love, as masochistic as it sounds, I would love a hardcore UIM. Just to see, like, not to play myself, but just to see what other people do with it, so. You're always lurking, Cloud? No worries. In the UK at the moment, we'll game next week, just been fishing a lot. Nice. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Like, people are like, how do you have so many anglerfish? It's like, because I play other games other than RuneScape, but I never miss an opportunity to AFK something. That's how you make progress in this game. Oh, you're going on a walk? Set up demon tiers. Demon tiers are chill as fuck. It's like Keon's, we'll see in a bit. Like, oh, you're going on a drive? Set up demon tiers on your PC and then walk away. You don't even have to, you're playing while you're driving, but you're not playing. You don't have to do a single thing. You just let it run for 20 minutes or whatever it is. Like, that's how you make progress. Because it's like, you're not going to be playing during that time anyway, so you might as well get 200 or 300 demon tiers out of it. Like, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I mean, it works. I mean, hell, even on your phone, if you can be disciplined enough not to look on your phone, you can just set it up on your phone real quick. Anyway, Cloud, I'm sure you're probably looking forward to playing again. Sounds fun. See what we get. Bass. Bass and ass. UK's fucking hot. No AC anywhere. Yeah, I heard about that a while ago. And I was like, there's no AC? And they're like, no. And I'm like, that sounds horrible. I would be, honestly, I'd be more concerned about my computer than anything else. If you get Mace, will you keep pushing for full armor or stop there? I'm going to go for full armor. I'm actually not, but other than Pet, I'm actually not that far off of just completing Nightmare. I need the Eldritch Orb, the Plate Skirt, and the Mace. Other than that, like, I literally have everything else, so, like, it's not too bad. Obviously, I want the Mace the most, but if I get Mace, then it's like, well, we can hang out and just keep going and go for Plate Skirt. That sounds fun. At least in China, I have AC everywhere. It's fair. Yeah, AC's quite nice. I mean, I'm sure you guys just have like a fuck ton of fans for airflow, and that probably helps cool everything off for the most part. But like, dude, I unironically would be scared for my computer. Be like, I don't want this fucking thing to overheat or like be damaged, you know? You gotta get full ink, mate. You'll regret it. You can't buy them. What, you can't buy fans? What? And what, I'll regret if I don't get full Inquisitor? Yeah. Yeah, oh, I want to knock this out. Everything is sold out? Really? That's, I mean, I believe it. I can see why, but that's crazy. Why does the UK not have AC? Is it like something with environmental stuff? Green Log Nightmare is crazy, so definitely go. Yeah. I mean, dude, that's part of, I mean, I don't know if like the viewership is related or not to Nightmare or not, because like it's down from when I was doing TOA, which is fine, right? Like I don't expect it to always go up. Like you can't expect it to always go up, but like I'm curious if people just don't enjoy Fosani as much as I thought they would. We're not built for the heat. No, not at all. I just don't understand why you guys don't have AC. Alright, go, bro. Happy scaping. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. So said UK generally doesn't need it. The summers are not usually as hot as they have been. Fair enough. Guess that makes sense. The biggest issues is that the houses over there are very well insulated. Keep heat in for the winters. Ah. So then when it's summer, it fucks them over. I mean, honestly, like, I hate saying it, but I would... maybe not in the US, but I'd rather have houses that are well insulated for winters than have to go through cold winters. Because I hate the cold. I hate the cold way more than, you know, than the damn summer. It's hot out and the house are built to keep the heat in. It's no bueno. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately. But bosses you personally dislike or find boring, ignoring loot factor and focusing only on gameplay. I mean, recently Master, the Maggot King. You really didn't enjoy the Maggot King in terms of just gameplay. Muspa, I think, is kind of gets old fast. God, what else have I done? Don't enjoy. I mean, outside of like the Olm fight, Chambers, I think, is a really boring piece of content, if I'm being honest. Also, it's an island, so the humidity is a factor I don't think a lot of people remember. Oh, is it humid as fuck in the UK? That sounds awful, too. Dude, oh my god. Wrecking me right now. Yeah, my biggest issue would just be, is my computer okay? Because I don't like when tech gets hot like that. It's kind of scary in a way. Yeah, what's it called? I'm trying to come up with other bosses, Master. I'm trying to think of like what else that I personally find not the best. I guess like Thermi is pretty boring. I'm not a big Nex enjoyer. So, and there's that. But I agree with the Muspa take. Doing the walkback thing gets really old. 100%. I could not stand that. And like I said, Maggot King, I was like, nah. It's boring as fuck. And that's no shade on the people that made it. Like the mods that made it, but like, goodness. I mean, at this point, low key, White Caves are kind of boring. Really, really easy. And I know for the, like, at the time, it was, you know, big challenge, you know, and all this other stuff. But, like, White Caves are boring, too. There we go. Let's see what we get. Kill number 13 on it. Wow, 13 already? Get Grimy Cadentine. Unreal. You do get a decent amount of herbs from Nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Hydra, it's so boring. I don't mind Hydra. It's not my favorite ever, but it's not like, not a hatred, you know? Let me take a look at the other bosses while I run over here. Oh, Sire, I fucking hate. Sire's boring as hell. Kriara. I cannot stand Kriara. Not a big fan of the Gauntlet just because of the prepping. Yeah, I'd say that's mostly it. Zora, I don't hate, but I'm not huge on either. But that's not the end of the world. Anyway. Vorky's kind of boring, and I like Vorkath. I don't know why. I like Vorkath, though. Anyway, I need to go check on the pizza I threw in the oven, so give me, like, 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. All right, get in there. Oh. Should be able to hit 30 again today, which is really good. I want to aim for like 30 plus kills a day. I think that's like a solid number. Means you're hitting like 210 a week, if not more, if you're hitting a little bit more than that. But she'll add up quick. Another week or so, and we'll be pushing for 1,000, which is kind of nuts. So hopefully, like I said, you just lock the fuck in and just game, and you're good. And in a way, trust the process when it comes to the streaming part of it. I mean, we might not be killing it with views, but we're getting more and more people that, you know, are finding the channel, hanging out, swinging by even just for a little bit here and there. Like, you know, it's been chill. And ultimately, that's what I like more than anything. So I've said it before. I'll probably say it another time. I try not to repeat myself too much, but it's not necessarily all about the streaming numbers, although I do obviously enjoy streaming, but even like YouTube, like getting subs on there and, you know, having people find my channel and see who I am, see my account, and then maybe come by for streams. Like, it's just fun. So, we recently hit 500 subs on YouTube, which I think is really cool. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta make some more guides. I gotta do a downgrade episode, actually, but, you know. It's been quite a while since I did one of those. But they're fun. I honestly should do a Nightmare one. Now that I'm a little bit more familiar with Nightmare. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do a Nightmare one. How the fuck am I going to do this boss? But I think I could get away with it now. The hard part's going to be the ending. With all those sleepwalkers coming in and fucking up your shit. So could be a little challenging with that. Unless we make an exception. But eh. See the 4 at the bottom there, son of a bitch. So you get. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Shark. That right now. I just noticed the drip on your treads. Yeah, you like that? They're pretty cool, right? I can show you a little bit more after. Rancor Max Treads OP. Dude, they look so good. I'm going to change them eventually to match the white Rancor, but for now they look sick. I had to get them to match. The regular ones just don't look good. I love these so much more. And even like I made my cape match my Virtus. Like this is like a Ceradomin Max cape. But it just looks better. I did the same thing with my Confliction gauntlets. They match. I want my set to match. If it doesn't match by default, then I'm going to do something to make it match. I don't like changing the game too much. I want everything to look, you know, at least somewhat familiar. But yeah. Yeah, look at them. Look at them treads. Even the boots, you wouldn't really notice unless I told you. But they have a purplish hue that matches the Rancor as well. It's just hard to see unless you really pay attention, which I don't really, you know, expect anyone to do. Nubru said, what happened, Nubru? How we doing? Yo, Six Nation, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Six Nation and Nubru. Hope you guys are doing well. Took me a second. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Can't fucking trade on old school? What do you mean you can't trade on old school? On the GE or like player to player? Huh? That's bizarre. Player to player? What the fuck? What happens if you try to trade someone? What does it say? I'm already so invested in this. How we doing, new bro? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I thought you worked today. Weren't you off Wednesday, Thursday? I'll right click on someone and there's no trade option to click? That's crazy. The fuck? I don't think. Did you install any plugins lately or anything? A little glitchy. What's up, Six Nation? How's life been treating you? Little glitchy. I recently found an ink colored themed ancestral robe set that's dope for Maggot King. That does. Dude. The real endgame is transmog. Ooh, that was wrong. The real endgame is transmog. What's interesting is you can actually, if you use the Party Hub plugin, you can actually see the transmog colors of other people that are in your party, because it trades information, so it'll display it for you, which is super cool. Nubru, could you ask somebody to trade you and see if like it even works if they trade you? That would be what I would do next, to see if it's like a problem on my account or if it's just like an interface thing. Good bro, on cam this weekend, so that was fun. Also just grinding away. Grinding away, man. Streaming. That's all my my brain says for me to do. How's the streams been though? They've been good? That's all I've been doing. I go to work in an hour. Ah. Oh yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. I always forget. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot as well. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. I've been grinding a lot, but streaming's been great. Lots of new faces coming in. Yeah, I've noticed it's picking up a little bit again, isn't it? Even mine have been a little bit better. I think some of it is summer, Six Nation. Not everyone's in their house again, you know. But actually, I'm curious how many people are actually on the old school category right now. Like if it's like actually, wait, can I view that? So 7.6K views right now. I want to see if there's just less people watching RuneScape content. That could be it too. Its average is 6,134. Average channel is 174. It has 170 right now. Peak channels was 851. Views per channel is 35.3. Peak viewers is 111,000. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like right now, July, the RuneScape category is averaging 6,579 viewers versus June it averaged 9,681. So it's gone down 32% since last month, which that very much could say something. I mean, they had Deadman or yeah, Deadman, right? Deadman All Stars last month, so that definitely affected it. But even like August last year, 12,000 average. July last year, 15,000 average. Like that definitely plays a part. And it looks like, I mean, December it was down a lot, 5,800. Interesting. Oh, really? It's down. Yeah, I'll link you it. Hold on. So look at this link and then just scroll down a little bit. It gives you a bunch of info. I just find it interesting. It's a way to kind of gauge your own channel's investment, like information on top of like the how the game itself is doing. You know, it's very easy to blame yourself and be like, oh, I'm not streaming enough, or I'm not, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Nah, fuck that. We're doing fine. Just go live every day. It's the fucking goal. I gotta make more YouTube videos, but yeah, go live every day. Yeah, I use the site just never for games. Yeah, it has it for games too, which is pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab my food, and then I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes tops. I'm gonna run an ad, and then we'll keep killing Nightmare. We're at 15 kills on the day so far, so about halfway through the stream. And actually, I mean, yeah, probably about halfway. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I got my pizza. It's all about being consistent and putting in the hours. Yeah, I mean, tough. It's tough sometimes, you know. People come, people go. That's life, though. Like you said, being consistent. For me too. The other thing you gotta realize, like, growth is not linear. It doesn't always just go up. You know? Like I stream, I'm trying to start streaming at a consistent start time every day because that's something that I've never done, which is at low key it's kind of impressive that I've gotten this far without a consistent start time. But through that, right? Not everyone can make it to every single stream. You know? I'll use it's a real morbid example, but let's say there's a funeral and it happens to be when I'm streaming. My mods, a lot of them make it to just about every single stream. But if you know, if they have a funeral or a wedding, or a friend needs help, or they're just on vacation, they're not going to be on the stream. That's not a bad thing. So, it just takes time. Build up a follower base. There was someone that joined recently. I haven't seen them in like a day or two, but I hadn't seen them in months. And then all of a sudden they're back. Cool. Oh, say hi to them. Like, it's just not that deep. Like, there's a lot of, like, streamers and YouTubers that I like that I haven't watched or haven't, caught a stream or a video in months. Because it just slips, you know, and then you refine them. Like, it really is just, like, you be consistent and shit happens. People don't forget about you. They might temporarily, but, you know, as long as you're streaming every day, you know, they come back. If they actually enjoy your stuff. So, it takes a lot of time, but I always say some people's journeys to an easier pathway. Some people can take a bigger path. If you know what I mean. I think so. Elaborate just a little bit. Because I'm curious. I want to make sure I understand completely. My thing, and I was saying this earlier, was I'm not necessarily... Like, I have an Endgame Iron. So I'm not necessarily all that concerned about average viewership. Although, you know, in terms of finances, obviously that's nice. But it's really just exposure. And seeing, you know, how many people over time start to follow me, how many subscribers I have, how many followers I have, how many, you know, stuff like that. Said if that's the thing, also getting people to follow and come back's huge. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it just happened. That just happens with time. Some people can get famous or more viewers way faster than others. You just gotta keep your head down and keep grinding. I mean, that's all you can do. There's a life situation that I had recently, and I said earlier this stream, said you can't live like you have to basically, like, the quicker you accept reality, the easier life is. Let's say your house gets robbed. Well, you can, and the police don't do anything about it because they can't find the robber. You can mope about that, you can bitch about it, and talk to friends, and collectively, everyone understands that if you got robbed and no one was charged and with it, like, that sucks. No one's saying it doesn't suck. Reality oftentimes sucks, actually, at least in my opinion. But if you're able to look at that and say, hey, this sucks, but I have to, the quicker I can just accept it and decide to do something about it, the quicker I'm going to feel better, and the quicker, you know, that benefits me. No! One of my biggest goals for Twitch is getting partner. Yeah, I mean, partner would be absolutely sick. I would love to get partnered. I don't even know what partner gives you. What's your average right now, Six Nation? If you don't mind me asking. Fuck. I guess like all time. Not necessarily like for the month. I think I'm at 8. 8 is my average. Which, it's funny, I think there was like a stat that said like if you're above 5 average viewers, you're above like the majority of Twitch channels. You're already in like the top 10% because so many channels just give up. And that to me is very telling. You know? This last month, 6 years, and I put in 8 to 12 hour streams most of the time. I hear you. It's tough. Very, very tough. That's why I typically just stick to one account. Because it really is just, you know. I, like, if you, do you know who MMO is? MMORPG, Curtis? His iron is, like, decked the fuck out. To the point where he's just playing group Ironman for the most part now. He has a bunch of accounts that are, like, super, super progressed. But I want something like that where, you know, I might not be the biggest streamer, like someone like MMO, but like the people that know me are gonna be like, dude, he has a fucking kick-ass account. He has a fucking stacked-ass account. To the point where, like, if they're like, oh, you know, Veruxian, like, look at Veruxian's Iron Man. They're like, who's that? It's like, oh, who's that? Go, you know, here's a bank video. Go check him out. Like, dude's fucking cracked. I do a bank video every year, too. It's just fun, you know? It's getting there, though. I do a lot of, like, supply grinding off stream, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I enjoy it, so. Yeah, I'm on. There it is. Alright. Dude, the beams fucking trick me all the time. New brew, we'll see in a minute. Yeah, Rubik's. Gah! What's up, dude? I got some fucking pizza. Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. Doing well, brother? Same. Got duo scythe yesterday, not mine. Oh. How'd that feel? Were you like raging? First 416 of the day, my iron friend got scythe, 335 KC. I get so mad. I would get so mad. You're happy as for zombie, but definitely hurt a tiny bit. Yeah, it's double-edged sword. That's interesting. He wears the Book of the Dead. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely like you're happy for them, but like you're like, when do I get mine? That emote's funny. What is that? Fried. Oh man. You got a bunch of new ones? I'll check them out. Hold on. Let me see if I can see them on here. Hmm. Oh yeah, there we go. I like the frog that's going like this. The KFC bucket one is fucking amazing. That might be my favorite that I see so far. Nothing beats pizza, man, I swear. This one's funny, too. Hard not to love that one. I mean, it's your thing. Do you like... How often do you actually get KFC? IRL. Kick has 60 emote slots for free and 50 for subs. Jeez. Twitch should honestly take notes. That's smart. Like, really smart. You know? Way too many emotes for free. It is, but still. To do it right. I need 165 subs on Twitch to get one animated slot. What? Facts. Hmm. Yeah, dude, we've been chilling though. We're at 716 kills. Good amount of items. There it is, Ikeons. Bringing the heat. Time to party. I was waiting. I was like, I hope someone doesn't redeem it right away, but it was like perfect. Oh, man. I am excited. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Finally got your first purple after 102 dry yesterday. What did you get, Six Nation? Also, we are going to party, so bear with me. But, what is this? Little fanger. Very, very nice. First, we got to change the music. We got turned up. We got to get in the mood. All right. All right. Here we go. Party time. Diva. fever. Oh, that one went quick. This one's good too. Also, anybody on YouTube, we got music bumping on Twitch if you're interested. Six. Bro, all the emotes are cracking me up. Oh, not the butt emotes. Those are great, Psycheons. Yeah. Oh, of course. Are we keeping it going like yesterday, or am I stopping after one? I guess it's kind of up to me. What I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio. Yo, Amazon, what's up, dude? How much more flashy can you make this boss? That is the point, my man. It's supposed to be a little bit of a challenge, kind of something fun. Obviously, this is gonna make it a lot fucking harder for us to do. But yeah, Amazon, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Try black screen every 30 seconds for 2 seconds. Oh god. That sounds horrible too. Is that like something someone came up with? I've never heard of that before. Sounds awful. Not that bad. But we can do just what you like. Na, 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 na. Should be. That sounds like a crazy challenge. Every 30 seconds, you get 2 seconds of darkness. I mean, I can. I was gonna say I could do it, but the There's certain situations I think that would just screw me over. Make me feel good. Jeez. Feel dirty being in this chat? What's up, Six Nation? You feel dirty being in the YouTube chat? Why? This is way better. Yeah, Twitch is good. Which, I mean, you kind of need Twitch for this because it's music playing, so, but. He hasn't showered in a while? Fuck no. I only shower when the game's offline, you know? Like a true degenerate. You shower? I shower naked as well. That's what's wild. Apparently not everyone does. See what we get? Damn. No dice. Do I need a ham joint? I'm still sort of learning this boss. I have AAC though. Nah, you don't need ham joint. Ideally, you should have a weapon that is 3-tick. So Swiftblade or ham joint, but like if you don't, just use a 4-tick weapon and you're fine. Naked? You shower naked? That's kind of gay. Yeah, shit. Facts. Alright. Alright. You look kind of cute. Me? No way. What's up, Manuel? Manuel. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. You always play like this? Nah. It's a viewer redeemed it. One of my mods redeemed it, so we'll do probably a couple kills like this, and then I'll turn it all off. No, I could not play like this all the time. I mean, I could play like this all the time. I can't imagine trying to learn a boss while doing it like this, though. Dude, that's fucking so dumb. No, it is way too distracting. You should do a max invo TOA like this? Oh, God. I have done a solo 500 before, but I don't know if I could do a solo 500 on a Rainbow Rave. I barely had that before. All I do is miss you. I'd be there. All I do is... Also, if anyone wants to learn this boss, I do have a guide up on my YouTube. Feel free to watch it, and then if you have further questions, you can always swing around and watch the stream, and I'll be happy to help you out a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably turn off after this. Fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Whew. Alright. Oh. We'll do some more in a bit, but I think we're good. Gotta head out, brother. Talk to you soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Whew. That's challenging. It's crazy. I'll take my sunglasses off, and it's like, it's so bright. I don't even realize until I take the shades off. And then I'm like, holy shit. Fuck. Dropped my pizza. Just realized that was you standing outside for Sonny's Nightmare with me. GM King? Yo, Demon, what's up, dude? Was that you? Hold up. I'll go back. Happy Tuesday, dude. Thanks for swinging by. You tried Venators? I have not. No, I've heard they're really good for blood shards, though. Yeah, I see your name. I was like, wait, wait, I follow him. Hold on, I'm coming back. Yep, still on the nightmare grind. There he is, Demon 2X. Are you an iron or no? Not that account. I was gonna say that's a crazy account. You wish that was your iron? Yeah, I bet. Full ink and everything. Yeah. I just gotta get that plate skirt, man. I'll be good to go. Any luck lately? Dude, you're killing it. So, how many days ago was that? 4 days ago, when I came back after finishing Maggot King, I pulled a dupe Inquisitor Hallberg, and then I got my Great Helm on the first day back after Maggot King, which was pretty cool. Nothing since then, though, unfortunately. We're doing fine, though. I mean, we got plenty of drop. Like, look at my log for 700 kills. It's, like, ridiculous. Remember the day you got 2 harms and, like, 10 kills? Same shit happened to me a few days ago. 17 kills apart. Wait, with 2 harm orbs or what? Verdict said when you started Fosani's, did you start with regular or just dive right into Fosani? I just dove right into Fosani. Fuck regular Nightmare. You got 3? Wait, did you get 3 in one day? Insane. That is insane. You think it's worth doing this boss? Not necessarily. You don't really need anything from it, to be honest. Oh, you got 2 in 24 hours? Jeez. 3 in a week? Yeah, sometimes the luck just be lucking, man. It's wild. Hunting the mace like me? Mace is tough. It's a very rare item. You don't know how I green logged orbs almost twice before one mace? It just happens. Was that my stream? Wait, was what my stream? Amazon? You got 2 volleys, 3 harms, and 1 eldritch? The fuck? It's actually ridiculous sometimes. You just heard about Odablock's stream? No, it wasn't my... No? Oh, you just heard Odablock scream? No, that was not my stream. I don't have anything that would play that. Honestly, not for no reason either. Like, I would love to have, like, an Odablock sound effect, but I don't want him to, like, come after me and be like, you're using, you know, my voice to make money, and, like, I don't know. I don't know if he would do that or not, but I'm like, I'd rather just kind of shy away from that. Mace right now, let's go. Good luck, good luck. We'll see, man. Oh, there's an in-game plugin? No, I don't use the in-game plugin. Again, that's just not worth the possible issues. Of fucking course. So. Sweet. Keep her going. This Ruby proc sound over is so annoying. What is up with my Twitch chat on OBS? Most insane screech ever. I think I've heard it. I think. Ah. Excuse me. How was the za? It was very, very good. I love me some za. Pizza. I would say I'm probably almost always in the mood for pizza. Like, hey, you want some pizza? It's like, yeah, that sounds nice. Can't go wrong? No, you can't. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's bad pizza, but like... Facts. Dude, like... My OBS is being weird with, like, the chat. There's levels of that shit? Yeah, absolutely. There's a really good, it's probably, like, an hour away from my parents', like, local place that has, like, Chicago deep dish pizza with, like, the cup pepperoni that, like, gets all, like, crispy and oh my god. It's very, well, it's not super expensive. It's like $18 for, like, a personal pie. So it's a little bit more on the pricier side, but holy fuck is that pizza good. And the cheese on there, oh my god. You're from Chicago, we got the best pizza, I swear. Nah, it's a bias. I'm from Philly, and Philly pizza's very fucking good too, but it's a bias of where you're, like, if you grow up with it, like, it just tastes better because you grew up on it. I don't think there's a best pizza city, if I'm being honest. Hot take. Tell you what, there's definitely bad pizza, but good pizza is very subjective to a lot of biases, at least in my opinion. I'm actually gonna go grab more pizza. I feel like deep dish is more of a tourist thing. I could see that. I really like deep dish, personally, but no, can we not path into the fucking boss, please? Stupid fucking bitch. How about that thin crust out here? I'm not like crazy about thin crust. I don't hate it though. Can't be too thin. Yeah. I mean, I like the heavier, like, big on dough, big on the cheese. Get the little cup pepperonis. Get the cheesy outside, like, around it, like a pan, like a good deep dish pan pizza. Like, oh my god. Like, stuffed pizza. Just heavy pizza. Yeah. It's just good. But I mean, you can tell when it's like made authentically, or like, you know, with good ingredients versus bad ingredients. And when it's I mean, I'll say this, I think any pizza, like, I'm a big pepperoni guy. Any pepperoni pizza that's made with, like, just quality ingredients, I don't care what the style is, I'm just gonna eat the shit out of it. Can't beat good ingredients. No, that kills me. Fuck. I'm mad about that one. Papa John's. No, I actually worked at a Papa John's before. Authentic Italian is pretty solid compared to the American style, but Italian style pizza, I've honestly heard not great things about, like, authentic Italian pizza. Like, I've heard it needs to be Americanized, or else it's just not the same. Believe it or not. I don't know how true that is. I haven't had it myself, but they underdo it over there. Yeah, yeah. Where's my mouse? I just, like, lost my mouse. Ooh, I have a baguette on me. Could today be the day? Ah. Anytime that sandwich lady's like, have a baguette, it's like, wait. It's so hype when I see a baguette. Dude, it's so... Ah. Let me look up Italian, like, authentic Italian pizza. Hold up. Yeah, dude, that shit's not cooked all the way. They don't add enough cheese either, if I'm being honest. I like a lot of cheese. Depends where you get the pizza. There's a lot of different styles. Oh, absolutely. I don't doubt that. I just feel like if I go to Italy for pizza, I'm gonna, like, every time I'm gonna have to be like, oh man, well done, well done, well done. All right, let me go grab some pizza. Hold on. They do more like margarita pizzas. Yeah, like heavy cheese, like making sure it's well done. Yeah. Probably start throwing dough at you. Why? Because I asked for well done pizza? They get that mad at that? Do they actually get that mad at that? I got to use paper towel on pizza because all the grease from the pepperoni. I used to do that. Now I'll just like hold the pizza down so it drips off. And I'm like, good enough. I don't know, probably. Dude, who knows? Who the fuck knows? All I know, if you enjoy it, shouldn't be a problem. Like, unironically, like, there's things, like, pineapple on pizza, like, not a fan. But if someone enjoys that, who the fuck am I to be like, no, you can't enjoy it that way? And my son said maybe I'm getting old. Nah, my parents always made me do that, and then I just couldn't be fucked to do it as I got older. So, God forbid, bro wants some extra cheese. Yeah, facts. Pineapple, green olives, and onion is top for me. Yeah, see, that would not interest me in the slightest, Amazon. But, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not a big olive guy. I could, if it was, like, fried onions, I could probably do it. Like a bacon and onions pizza. My dad loves those. I don't fuck with pineapple overly. And I'm not an olive guy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. Like, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. But I don't think people deserve shame for that. Especially something as fucking irrelevant as pizza. Bro, you actually get annoyed at people for eating it like that? Fuck off. I will say, there's something very pure and just, almost nostalgic about just plain pizza. You get some plain pizza, but it's like good plain pizza. That's hard to beat sometimes. Very hard to beat. Where I'm drawing the line is anchovies. So funny enough, when I used to work at Papa John's, because I used to be a really picky kid when it came to eating food. It's probably why I like pizza so much, to be honest. But when I worked at Papa John's, they had anchovies, and if someone ordered anchovies, I refused to make it. Like, Vince, can you make this? And I'm like, no. And they're like, but that's the order. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, you can make it. Like, well, I don't want to make it. I'm like, that sucks. I'm not making it. Like, well, what are we gonna do? I'm like, I don't know. I really don't care. Someone else can make it, or it's not gonna get made. I'll get fired over it. Vibe check. No, like, unironically. Like, that's how I used to act. I got paid minimum wage, and which in Pennsylvania at the time, and it still is $7.25. I don't get paid enough to fucking do that. Would you say that to Father John himself? Father John's wild. I don't know. Well, it wasn't because I didn't want to do it. It like genuinely made me uncomfortable enough at that time in my life where I was like, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, it's not that I didn't want to. I just couldn't, like, I couldn't bring myself to do that. You would have done the same thing. The only thing, I luckily never had to do it. The only thing I actually refused to do was they used to do a special every now and then where, like, I think it was like $4.99 for any medium 2-topping pizza, which is a crazy good deal, right? So we would get swamped with orders because it's a good deal, and because it was cheap, people would order like 2 or 3 pizzas. So instead of cranking like 100 pizzas a day, you would be cranking like 400 pizzas a day. Which, sorry, if you're paying me minimum wage and you're putting that kind of deal out there, like, I'm not working a shift like that. The fuck? Oh my god, I don't even have my AAC out. I think I might be dead here. Jeez. But no, we'd have to crank out like 4 times the amount of pizzas. Oh my god. than like a busy Friday night. And I'm like, no, like if you're gonna make me work that hard, no, I'm not doing that. That's fucking bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. Sure, they're losing money on anchovy. On how many of those a day is people ordering? No, it was like rare as fuck. But yeah, I always refuse. Like I was like, if I ever get scheduled to work on a day where that kind of deal's going on, I'm not doing it. Like I'll actually just get fired for it. I'm not working like a dog like that. They probably use cheap ones and they cost like nothing. Oh, probably. It's gross to think about. A little bit. Yeah, that was always my line in the sand. Because I'm like, there's no way you're going to like increase like the amount of work that I have to do by like 4x. And then just like pay me the same. Like, sorry, that doesn't sit well with me. It's canned garbage. The anchovies are, yeah, basically. We tick eat those, Amazon. I just ate up over the maximum. Oh my god, dude, I might just be fucked here. I'm gonna try it. But I mean, I could teleport out, but like. I mean, I do have my spec. I'm not completely fucked. I think I might be alright. Find out real fucking quick. I didn't think I was getting that one. I'm not even gonna lie. Of course, the Kiston doesn't do what I need it to do. And the one time I needed to do it. I don't have the health to proc a redemption. Oh, proc my own redemption? Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Damn, that's a good idea. Shit. Push it like 30. That was definitely the Giga Brain move there. Yeah. I've never used that before. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind for next time though. 19's the threshold? Okay. Good to know. The block orbit. Locator orbit too, but yeah, true. Playing like shit to invest in chat. And this pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Felt that? Happens. I was grossed out when I found out there's fish in Caesar dressing. Wait, really? I don't eat Caesar dressing, but yeah. Doing Fasani and getting into a good combo is a recipe for disaster. A little bit. That's all good. Part of being a streamer. Anchovies is in Caesar dressing? Probably for like something stupid. They put the most random shit in random foods. Like, why would anchovies be in Caesar dressing? Why? I'm just gonna finish this slice. You know, Manuel, do you realize fire trucks are actually water trucks? I've heard that. I have heard that. An interesting thing to think about. Do you have Soul Reaper axe? I do. I do have Soul Reaper axe, yeah. Oh. Son of a bitch. It's not gonna work. July 22nd? Is that when it changes? Oh, it's next Wednesday. One more week and the SRA's goated again. Fuck. First batch comes out. Where, like, I always missed. Where do you guys see that? Including not removing your spell when you die? Ooh, the not removing the spell part's kind of big. That's gonna be really nice as well. I opened the Dragon Claw. I'm trying to see the news post there. I just don't ever. I didn't see where it said July 22nd. Is my issue. Gotta run to lunch. You're gonna lurk, Rubik's. Enjoy your lunch, my man. Had to read? I did. You just watch a lot of YouTube update videos. I mean, that's fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, I'm gonna switch from my scythe to the Soul Reaper axe once that drops. I think it's gonna be so good. Honestly, I probably don't even need an Inquisitor Mace if I'm being honest, but it's just too cool of a weapon. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, if not my favorite weapon in the game, just from like a cosmetic standpoint. It's massive. What, the difference between Soul Reaper axe and Ink Mace? I feel like if I have a Soul Reaper axe, I don't really need an Ink Mace. Or is it still just like considerably better? Dude, this stupid fucking I hate the parasites here, man. Did I miss one attack? My god. Sorry, it's crazy strong. I know. I'm looking forward to using it once they remove the health thing. I can't believe that's what they're doing. It's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited for it. Dude, why am I just playing like shit right now? What the fuck? Goodness. Oh, almost missed that. That would have sucked. You remember this song? You know what it is, just from the intro. Close. Almost ate shit there. All right. See what we get. Coins. Interesting. Lovely. All right, let me put this plate away and then we'll do some more kills. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. All right. We are back. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the delay. Can't wait to get my first Maggot King drop. What's up, Drim? How we doing? Happy Thursday. Goodness. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How many kills deep are you so far? Hoped I would get spooned after that Whisper RNG, but meh. Only like 120. I hear you. I don't know if it's me either, but I really don't enjoy Maggot King that much. Like I finished it in 400 kills and I was like, cool, I'm kind of done with this boss. Like it doesn't really tickle my fancy, if you will. Doesn't do much for me. I'm not getting the vibe either. I don't know. Yeah, some people are like, oh, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I'm like, Like, I don't hate the boss. I was doing, like, the AFK method, if you're familiar. Highly recommend, especially if you don't like the boss, by the way. But, like, I don't know. Throwing money for harm staff. So I'm just camping Shadow and Bludgeon. Down bad. Well, you shouldn't be camping Bludgeon. You can definitely improve that a little bit. Oh, 300 mil standing around. I see you doing Darok. Do you have a God Sword? Do you have a Colossal Blade? Those are all better than the Bludgeon, believe it or not. If you don't, you don't. Like, I'm not saying, you know. God Sword's also 5-tick, which requires some different pattern type during melee. Nah, you'd be fine. Don't have Colossal. I'd still rather go God Sword. Even Darok under 50 HP is better than Bludgeon. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it doesn't have to be crazy Daroks. It's just knowing where you are. I don't know. Or knowing that you're using it, because I had a buddy, I just talked to a buddy yesterday, and he was using a bludgeon, and I was like, try this. And he tried that, he's like, oh, dude, that's so much better. You're dragging, it's because you're using a bludgeon. That's why you're dragging during melee phase. I'm telling you, man. I know it sounds wild to switch off of that, or you're like, oh, I don't want to use a 5-tick, but I'm telling you, you gotta use something else. You will be so much happier with the kill times if you do that. What's your personal best right now? Oh, God, Sword of Derek. I'm pretty sure I have to get a step back every cycle. No. Step back in some cycle. 152, I think. I mean, that's actually not as bad as I thought you were going to say, but I'm just telling you, bludgeon's 100% your problem. And so what if you got to step back? Pick up on that shit, like, no problem. I tried bludgeon day one. It was absolute dog shit. Amazon, yeah, it's not good. Oh, really? Like, that talking about, speaking of dog shit, that was fucking bullshit. Dude, I just want to get this boss over with and leave. Yeah, but it'll be quicker if you have a better weapon. I'm telling you, man, you gotta use a better weapon. Bludgeon is not gonna do you any favors. You're just gonna hate your life more every time you use it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm telling you, man, just trust me. Just try it, and then if you don't like it, you can go back to bludgeon. So, yep. I saw the beam. I was like, ah, fire pots. Oh. Oh, goodness. Reset this. All right, go back. All right, because if you don't mind, let me go. I want to go hit the bathroom. Let me go hit the bathroom. My stomach's kind of bothering me. I'm not gonna lie. But we will be right back, and we'll keep rocking some Nightmare. Give me like just I don't know, 5-10 minutes tops. You've been streaming for a tad, Amazon. I've been streaming since like the start of January in 2026. So yeah, like 6 months, 6.5 months. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Promise. I apologize for the delay. Stomach decides it hates me. But we're back. We're gonna do some Fasani. That's what we do. I thought I didn't have my tassets on, and I was like, bro, what happened? No, we're good. We're good. I don't know how I feel about the God Sword. Not sure yet, Andrim. Yeah, I get that. I'm telling you, it's better than the bludgeon. Like, considerably better than the bludgeon. So. I see they stepping back all the time, so I'm missing a hit after every 2 melee hits. I mean, that's where you have to just deal with that, I guess. Right? Or else you're just the melee. Like, unfortunately, that's the way the boss works. So if you're not willing to do that, then the kills are just going to go slower. I enjoy the melee part. So for me, it was, I don't know, I like that part. Oh. Didn't happen with the bludgeon, though. Yeah, but the bludgeon's worse DPS. So you either deal with the step back part and not have completely terrible DPS, or you can just deal with the bludgeon and not, you know, have as good DPS. And I'll tell you what, that's a personal choice. Like, if you prefer the bludgeon over it, like, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you not to use the bludgeon, but if you're like, oh, the DPS sucks, it's like, well, you are using a bludgeon. Or I just RWT and get a scythe. I mean, the scythe isn't even the best thing. Better off with some of the other weapons. But no, we're not going to do that. But yeah, the hits on the punish were way better. But overall, kind of similar. I hear ya. I mean, just do whatever you think feels best. You know? If bludgeon feels better for your playstyle and you can live with it. I mean, you got a 152 DB. Like, that's actually not bad. Very a lot better with the step backs when that. I mean, like I said, like, there's no wrong way to play. You enjoy that more, you enjoy it more. I've said it before, but I'll reiterate. I always let people know, hey, this is better. But, like, if you don't want to do it that way, do it how you enjoy it. Play the game how you want to play. Like, I always try to make sure people are informed enough. But after that, after the informing part, like, that's, you know, your choice. You can stick with the God Sword at the moment. Nice. I mean, I would say even, like, changing things up on occasion is probably not the worst idea either. Like, maybe use a God Sword today, and then tomorrow use, like, a bludgeon, or, you know, go get a Colossal Blade and do that. The sound tickles my brain in ways I haven't felt in ages. Yeah. Yeah, the sound is nice. Make sure it's set to crush, though. I don't know if you made sure it was set to crush yet, but if that shit ain't set to crush, I need you to correct, because it'll probably feel even better. You made sure? Alright, alright. I've seen all kinds, so I know that's an easy thing to forget. This kill, I feel like this kill's taking forever. I don't know. Oh, why did I double spec? I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Guess I can't fix it now. Alright. Did we get? Sarah Bruise. Alright. Bank. It's 720. Sweet. Let's get back in there. It's just like killing me. Oh. Alright. I'm also going to change the playlist real quick. Down just a little bit. And we're going to go back in. 720 kills those guys. We are very quickly climbing when it comes to the KC here. So kind of cool. Very, very fun boss. actually. I want to check how many hours bossed I've put into this after this kill. It'd be interesting to know. Almost 85 hours on this boss based on KC. Jeez. Well, it's probably more than that, considering I only do like 5 an hour, so it's like 20 hours. It's probably more like 140 something. That's wild and scary. I know. It's probably more like 140 hours. I usually get around 5 kills an hour. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's a little less than that, but... Done with your little meetings, like Eons. That sucks, you got a meeting. You had a meeting, I should say. Those gotta be so fucking irritating. I hate meetings and shit like that. No, what I meant is that, oops. Just calculating the amount of hours based on your average time plus 30 seconds. Oh, shit, okay. Then you start talking about that? Ah, I see what you're saying. You know what I think's interesting? Or not interesting. I was gonna relate to a meeting thing. So, when I got my first apartment, the one we moved out of, with the shithead, landlord, fucking, he was like, oh, you should come visit. So I was like, okay. So I drove 4 hours to come visit. He shows us around for like a little bit. And then, like, that was it. And I'm like, bruh, you wanted me to come check it out in person. You could show me around for like legit 5 minutes. It was crazy. 16, I got food after that, but still, I was like, bro, what the fuck? I forget if I drove home that. I think I stayed the night that day. I hope I did. Can't really remember. It's a lot of time. I'm curious if I surpassed my TOA time here or not. It doesn't feel like I have. I feel like I spent way more time at TOA, which probably because collectively with like the days themselves, I probably did spend more time at TOA, but I'm curious. What was that, like 50 something days? This one I think is going to be, I don't know. It really depends if I go on a raid or not. Because if I don't go on a raid, we're going to be here a while. We're going to be here another 2 months. I should be able to get this before raids 4, though. Think so too. I mean, at least at this pace, I should be able to. Something happens, maybe then it would affect it, but like I said, I think with this pace, I'm good. It should be nice. I'm actually, funny enough, one of my buddies did a lot of Fosani, and I'm slowly catching up to him too. I think he was at 930, and I'm not too far off that now. And I remember at the time thinking, I'm like, that's so many, like, that's so much Fosani and blah, blah, blah. And now it's like, it is, but you can catch up pretty quick. Oh. Nope. Oh, I was trying to avoid the yawn, man. so dumb. It might be one of my least favorite mechanics of this boss. The yawning. It's actually so dumb. Because it's so hard to avoid sometimes with the shadows on the ground. I know that's the point, but it feels like... feels more random than anything else. If I get, like, good shadow swans, or if it just forces me to step on one of the spots with the spores. But it is what it is. Ugh. See? It's scary. I didn't like that. Alright. See what we get. Mythor. Nothing. I know I've been getting drops a lot lately, but my goodness. Action lost. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Hold on. Thought I had to sneeze again, but maybe it's just the one. Nope, it heard me. It's two. Oh. Alright. Away we go. wonder if there's a plugin that like obscures your camera a little bit. I'd like to pull this like down a little, just a little bit. Not much. Scythe has 12,300 charge. To recharge my scythe again. I guess that won't be a problem for too much longer with that SRA change coming. Ow. 73. In one hit? Actually insane. Alright. Last phase. Cool. Let's see what we get. Just some more Mythor. Oh, fucking dice. Alright. Guys, I'm going to take just a second to get up and stretch. Get a little bit of water. And wake up a little bit more. Because I'm feeling drowsy. So give me like a minute here. Enjoy the music. And I will be right back. Turn off the webcam. All right, guys. Let's jump back into the thing, shall we? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. All right. Whew. Back to some Fosani. Everyone having a good Tuesday, hopefully. Doesn't even feel like Tuesday. Where are you? What do you mean, where are you? I'm right here. Where was I? Is that what you were saying? I don't see you. You don't see me. It's like, Keon's that. What are you trying to pull? No. I can see myself. I know that that you can see me. What kind of game are we playing here? I'm confused. You had your eyes closed. What? Bruh, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You had your eyes closed? Were you typing with your eyes closed? What? Just fucking with you. I'm mission accomplished, I guess, because I'm sitting here. I'm like, huh? Bruh. Nah, I'm just feeling a little drowsy, if I'm being honest. And I figured let me take a minute or two to like regain myself so I don't fall asleep while I'm fucking playing. So, here we are. We need to switch worlds. Oh, that's bad. That connection loss was crazy. What is that lag? That's crazy. What? Hold up. Let me go to. I have 9 ping. I don't even need to switch worlds. Like what? That was crazy. All right. Well, hopefully we don't disconnect again. Like what the fuck? I was like, I guess I'll just out eat it. No. Goodness. Unreal. Unreal. Unnecessary death. Actually insane. So, squirrel outside. All right, we're good. Why did I just do that? Good lord. Dude, the internet. What is up with the internet? I'm almost afraid to go back in. This is it. You see this lag though? I can't even play. Hold up, let me check. How do I suddenly have so much more ping on this world? Yo, Rubik's, what's up, dude? Dude, the world's being weird for you? Because, like, what the fuck? No, I know. Do I ever just, like, give this a second? Look, there's a connection lost again. Bruh. Like, okay, now it's fine. Kinda. Stop watching corn. I mean, facts, but... It might be the internet. I can't tell if it's the internet here or what. I just... can you guys hear me? Am I still live or no? Goodness. Reconnected successfully. Bro, what is this bullshit? Alright. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Am I here? Like, OBS disconnected. Maybe it's fine now? Nope. Oh my god. Hello? Like, what's going on? It's like, Keon, you here or no? I'm like lost on it, if this is working or not. I think it's still going. Do we try a kill? Let me see if I'm on a good world still. I am. I mean, I guess we try a kill. If I die, if it like disconnects again, I might just end though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try another kill, but I am cautiously optimistic to say the least. But we'll see. We can try. Guess that's all we can do. Odd, to say the least. Yo, MSY, how we doing? I guess stream's still going. MSY's here. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. The game is lagging. Or I guess the internet, rather, is lagging. But we're here. At least we're trying to be. It was disconnecting me before, so. Doing well indeed. Good, good, good. Haven't noticed any issues for 90 seconds I was here. Cool, cool. Maybe it went away then. It like just got done like lagging. Like I disconnected, I died. Like I have a plugin that tells me if it's like a server issue or not. And it just said connection lost. So like I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna keep going. If I continue having problems, then I'll end. But otherwise, I think we're good to go now. Maybe it just spiked a little bit. I don't know. It's odd. But that's fine. How we doing, MSY? What's new? There's another one. He's got a connection lost. Oh. Can't tell what to expect. Okay, I had a small buffer there a few times. Yeah, I'm sure. I can kind of see it on my end too. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can just get through a full kill without too many problems. And then kind of go from there. But like if I disconnect while I'm doing like the shadow walking thing though, it's gonna screw me. Far so good. Other than that small little section, I guess. I might give it another minute as well. Maybe after this, maybe like get up and grab a drink or something and hope that it just connects a little bit better than it has been. No problem again since the last buffer a few minutes ago. I think it's on and off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm curious if it's like off enough where I can do a kill or not. Because if not, then I mean, there's no point in continuing. We're at the end of the stream anyway. But ugh. Surprised we lived through the 2 spikes that were there. They were pretty bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna be fine. Weird. What do we get? Death runes. Not a bad time either, but the lag is definitely kind of odd. Throw me a little bit. I only had to eat there because of the lag, so I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. All right, go back. All right, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna just get up and give this time to just like pass a little bit more than it was already, and then we'll do some more kills. I'll be right back. Seems to be better. Yo, Borg, how we doing, my man? How are we doing? Congrats on your lunch break, I'm assuming. Doing well. So you got ready. Got ready? What do you mean you got ready? Oh, rated? Yeah. Oh. Not rated. They're not ready. Can't type? Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine. You're fine. So I have to know, because I see that you're like, you always join on your lunch break. But is your lunch break like, are you in your car? Are you in like a cafeteria? Like what's your environment like for your lunch break? Where do you go? I've been curious. I don't feel like I ever talked to you about that. And then to answer your question, Casey's been good. It's been a little, it's been a little, like, slow today. The internet actually just went out and I died because of it. So I'm kind of still testing it now to see if the internet's back and, like, better. But I think it's fine now. You're sitting at home the same as before work? Oh. So what do you drive home for lunch? That's pretty cool. Where do you end up at home? Yeah. You sit at your table? You sit, like, on the couch? Sorry, being a little specific, but I've always been just curious. That's cool. I've never gotten to go home for, like, a lunch break. Like 6 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. And Pixie's home. She just got here. Computer? Nice. I guess that would make sense. I'm sitting as you said, giving you about 2 minutes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to give the internet just a little bit more time before I cut back into the kills because, like I said, it was a little, like, it was stuttering quite a bit. I think we actually disconnected for, like, maybe, like, 30 seconds. And then it came back online. I thought I was going to have to end, to be honest. It was, like, basically fully disconnected. And then it reconnected, and I haven't had problems since then. So, I mean, you know. But kills have been good. I mean, we've done 23 today, so, like, solid number-wise. Look back from when I was steaming that chest. Went from 69 to 76 steaming. 3K plus chests. Goodness. Oh, I should have... Oh, well. I think we're making good time on this kill, to be honest. That's good though, man. Good thieving levels in there for you. Nightmare looks like it's skating across the rink. I never noticed that before, but you're completely right. It does kind of look like that. I'm not going to be able to unsee that, and I love it. It does kind of look like it's skating across. Yeah, let's watch. Literally what it looks like, though. She went to attach Naruto to it. I mean, yeah, it's basically doing that. But I wonder if the makers watched Naruto and like based it off of that on purpose. Or if it was just coincidental. Bruise. I don't want Ceridon and Bruise. Oh, see, there's like another connection lost. Slowly but surely. Got top-notch references in the game. Oh, it's incredible. You got Robert Boss for Bob Ross. I know that one. Perfect. There's quite a few, yeah, like you said. It's pretty cool. They've done a couple death tributes too, where someone like someone had their dog die, but it was named or no, I don't even remember what it was. Someone's dog died and they posted it on Reddit and someone like added oh, you didn't know that one? Yeah, Robert Boss they added. He's like a painter in the game. Someone's dog died and they like added the dog to the game somehow. I forget why specifically that one, but they did. Which is just cool. All right. Go back. And we're good. All right. Still lagging a little bit. I can see it. It's a part of the quest where you go to the place that has the POH. Close support surround. The things have to be swung in the place that you can't take them into Varrock. No, I don't think it has any quest reference. I think it's just a standalone, like they added him. So. Yo, T-Clem, how we doing today? Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you're doing well. Started the lurk in Clem's chat. Nice. Very, very nice. I didn't do this pillar? The fuck? There we go. Shit. And I don't actually know if this is the final phase or not, but no, we have one more. Okay. So. Ow. Borg, you got anything good for lunch today? How's the opposite totem practice going? I honestly forget about it all the time. Yo, Lido, how we doing? Totally forgot the bombs existed and could be bought until I watched your stream. Thank you. No worries. Well, dude, I was getting low on the sand fuse too, and then I was like, shit. Like I'm gonna have to like go get like a Kraken task and go grind that off stream, and because oh my god, and then it was like just use the bomb, and the only downside is it doesn't restore your prayer, so you have to bring like an extra prayer pot or two, which means less food, but like really not that big. It's not too big a deal, you know. So, but yeah, no problem. Time for you to lurk. Lunch is almost over. Take care, Borg. We will see you tomorrow. Same time. Starting to stick to a schedule for the start time because why not? And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna get 25 done. This is the last kill of the day. We'll be doing some corp until we decide to end. Last nightmare kill, but it's not the end of the stream, so just for what it's worth. Alright, you know what? I forgot to do the opposites again. Oh well. Only one left anyway. Have a good rest of the day. You as well, my man. Nice to see ya. Lurk. Lurker. Alright. What we can do here. Not too much. Nature rune. Nothing. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I think we're actually gonna call it there, guys. It's we got 25 kills done today. Why don't we end over here by Iraq? The Iraq's our display. What does that sound? You know what? Fuck this guy. We'll go like over here or something. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. We are gonna raid out because why would we not? But that's gonna do it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be live again 10:30 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I'll be putting out announcements as well, but that's kind of the time I'm gonna shoot for from now on. So if you'd like to come hang out tomorrow, it'll be starting at 10:30 Eastern and probably go for like 5 to 6 hours, depending on, I guess, just how I feel. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go say hi. Let's see who we got here. We'll go bug T-Clem. We haven't seen him in a little while, so we will go say hi to T-Clem. But let me pull up my nightmare log. Sitting on 725 kills, which is fucking badass. It's a good looking log, but we still need our Inquisitor Mace. So we'll be back tomorrow hunting the Mace. Like I said, go say hi to T-Clem over on his channel, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and touch some grass. I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So go say hi to T-Clem for me, show him some love, and we'll be back for some more Fasani tomorrow. See you then.